Hey, Flo here. Another woodworking stream. I'm gonna be continuing where I left off on the staircase for the loft. So just give me a minute or two to get outside and get started. So just for my own knowledge next time, I'm still using the possibly better audio solution, but I changed it yet again because I just can't make up my mind. So I'm doing the Pro Audio throughput from Video Ninja, which is supposed to be better, but I don't know. Anyway, it's weird. The only difference today is that I'm using the RN noise cancellation in OBS. I haven't tried that combination yet. The audio wasn't that great on my last live stream because of the terrible signal, so I felt like that wasn't a very good test of this new method, so hopefully this one will be a better test. I'm also streaming in 1080p again because I think using electron capture, like I have been, gives the video feed a little bit more stability. It tends to jump, freeze and jump. It has been, and I'm thinking electron capture solves that issue. So if it does, then I can go back to 1080p for local streams. As far as IRL, out in the middle of nowhere streams, it's a different story. I haven't figured out what to do with that. I should probably just not stream. There's not a really good signal, but I just can't help it. I want to try. Okay, anyway, enough of that. But yeah, that last stream was terrible. I don't know why, it's so annoying. Like, I did a speed test at the beginning of the hike and it was super good. It's like 9 megabits, and then as soon as I started walking like 5 steps, it got worse. A lot worse. Oh well. Never know what you're gonna get with IRL streaming, that's for sure. The only reason I can have it be somewhat good here is because I'm actually on Wi-Fi. So it's still a little bit spotty, but not nearly as bad as 4G. Should have cleaned this cup, it's pretty dirty. Alright, so here's the staircase we're working on. I'm kind of thinking I want to put the other side of it on so I can fully have it in place, because I'm thinking the more steps I add, the more offset there could be between the two sides, and I want to try to keep keep it all the steps level if I can. So all we should need is the chop saw today. And table saw, which is the relief. Still don't have enough space to work on all this stuff though. Actually using the rolling shelf wall as a work table would probably kind of work, but or my workbenches, but I'm trying not to do a bunch of messy stuff inside this shop at this point. Hey, Itsy Bitsy. How you doing? Sorry I missed you the other day. My stream was completely locked up when you visited. Missed a couple chatters because of that. I don't know what was going on. But hopefully that won't happen again. I think I got it a little bit more stabilized. How are you doing? Let's see if this angle will work. I think it's okay, but I don't need to show all that stuff over there, so I'll do... come this way a little bit. I'm doing well. I went on a couple hikes yesterday, so that kind of rejuvenates me mentally for a couple days at least. Plus my friend is coming over later tonight, so this is probably going to be my last live stream for quite a while. I'm going to take a break at least. Probably like a couple weeks even, so I might throw in a random stream in there randomly because I tend to do that. But as far as planned, I'm planning to take a break, sort of a vacation from streaming, but I'm not very good at that, so I might stream anyway. But, yep, this will be my last official stream for a while. I'll take my streaming gear around. I'm going to go to a couple places. Take it with me just in case I get an opportunity, but it's kind of hard for me to do without my desktop computer to power it all. Yada yada yada. Let's see. Use one of these as the measuring. Thanks. I'm not really necessarily going anywhere. Just taking some time off. Might end up going somewhere, but it's all top secret. If I do a surprise stream, then it'll just be suddenly from wherever I'm at the time. Not really. It's never ending. I mean, I'm to the point now where I can start using it for its intended purpose, so in that sense, but right now I'm working on the staircase up to the loft, which is pretty important. There's actually a million other things. Actually, no, let's just say I'm not done with the shed, because I have to put insulation, we have to do electrical. There's a lot left to be done, but it's kind of in stages, and I'm getting close to the end of this stage, which after this stage, there'll be probably kind of a logical pause in working on stuff. But then once we get started again, it'll be another big bunch of stuff. So yeah, I'm not going to put the insulation in now because I'm waiting for my dad to come over and do some electrical at some point in the church. Probably won't be for another month or so. At least 2 or 3 weeks. So once I get done with this staircase, yeah, there will be kind of a pause, which is kind of why I'm going to be taking a break. It's just there's other reasons. Pencil sharpener. Yeah, I might have gone on the trip. This pencil is junk. It's not really the pencil sharpener's fault in this case. That sucks. There we go. It'd be nice if I could finish the staircase today, but I'm just kind of slow, so... Let's see. I should be getting ready for my friend. He's going to be here this evening, but I'm just going to tell him, like, yeah, you can deal with some mess. My place is a disaster right now, but yeah, it's whatever. I'm not very good at preparing for stuff. I kind of tend to do it all last second. Been friends since high school, so nothing that I can do that's shock him at this point. Well, I don't know, maybe. You rush around, yeah. Fun times. Are you preparing to build the shop, or just kind of normal maintenance? You guys have a big yard or big property? Just as kind of a standard backyard? I don't know what that means. I'm just saying stuff. Okay, here we go. Guess it's not plugged in yet. Just blowing that directly in my face for some reason. Okay, I don't want to cut any more of these. I don't know why I'm doing that. Because I want to... Actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. I can cut one more. But, I don't necessarily want to cut any more, because what I want to do now is put the other side of this staircase, attach it to this thing, and make sure that these stairs are going to line up. Otherwise, we're going to have some crooked stairs. So as I go along, I will adjust each spacer to accommodate for keeping it pretty level if I can manage that. To cut one more stair just to use as a stabilizer for this thing though. This is not going to just stay here. Well, I can screw it down at this point, but I'm not sure the best way to go about this, but yeah, I think it would help if I had another board the same size as the stairs on the other end of it, so it will stay upright. Let's see, do I have any more? It's 2x6 scrap. Just cut another one of those. Which I already forgot, like, what the dimensions are. I knew it. I'm an idiot. Saw that coming. I just should have done something about it. Oh, I didn't. First spill of the shop. Probably many, many more to come over the years of its life. That was totally dumb too because I saw it and I totally knew that that was a bad place. Get a rag. Sorry. That's the kind of stuff that makes me the most irritated, just about. It's like when I fill something. It's so annoying. The massive disadvantage of this board stuff that my dad chose to that I would absolutely not choose. You get any water on it and it's really bad for it. It'll swell up and disintegrate even. That's junk. I would never buy this stuff. But hopefully since it's been pretty warm it'll dry out relatively quickly. I should just not have open cups out here. Brought my water bottle thing. So now I gotta go get another drink. It's this one that's gone. Barely drink any of it. It was pretty full. Of course. Oh, realized something kind of obvious. It's a huge game changer for my Chatmobile. Instead of having this thing hooked into this hole here, I have it hooked into the hole in the back, which is more centralized, so it stays up way better. Shouldn't be falling over as much, if at all. So that's good. Actually wash out my water bottle real quick. Wait. Yeah, I do. always do. I don't like warm drinks at all. It has to be super ice cold for me to even tolerate drinking anything. Be it water, pop, juice, whatever. It doesn't matter. If it's not cold, I don't like to drink it. I don't know. It's probably like in the 80s or something. About 80. It's been like almost 100 lately, so it feels a nice day comparatively. I like it around 60 or so. That's like my ideal temperature, 60, 70. But yeah, 80 feels like a relief compared to how hot it's been lately. Really, everything. That's weird. I mean, obviously you don't dilute your water with 50% water. But, that includes... I can't imagine that includes, like, pop or soda. That would be nasty. Maybe. It'll get rid of the carbonation and make it really weak. But I can understand like juices and stuff, like some of those are just like way concentrated anyway. But I do fruit juice and sometimes even like Gatorade on hikes or something that like enough water just to give it some flavor. Because I'm not a fan of water. I've never really been drinking straight water unless it's really cold. I get it. Yeah, that's wise. I drink lots of pop. Getting healthy at all. Probably, I don't think I'll live long. Honestly, I don't take good care of myself. Just not my strength. People shouldn't use me as a role model. That's for sure. But all the health nut people, all these, whatever health programs that are always going on, it's just, I feel like it's pretty much a scam anyway. Like every year or so, there's some new health craze that goes on, like carnivore diet, the paleo diet, the whatever. There's just so many of those things, and that's never gonna stop. Like, if we reach the year 20,000 AD, there's still going to be a new diet craze every year. I mean, literally 20,000 different ones. They won't just come to a conclusion. Here's the good diet everybody can use as a guideline. They'll just like, nope, throw that out. That was garbage. And then next year, it'll be like, this is what everybody's should be doing. If you don't, you're going to die a terrible death. Just like such a gimmick way to make money. It's just stupid. It's cool. But I know that even though that's what I just said is absolutely fact, it's not conspiracy, it's fact. Everybody knows that. And they don't have your health as the best interest, as their first interest. They're just trying to make money with new ways of selling food and products. That's what it's all about. It has nothing to do with people's health. But even though that's true, I also know that it's true that my health is not good. I don't do well with diets and programs and disciplined eating. Pretty much just eat whatever. The reverse is true though, and probably even more so and worsely so, if that's a word. Not, but the fact that America is completely corrupted in the opposite way, where everything is terrible for you and they make money off killing people essentially by feeding them poison. So that is also quite true. But it's all bad. All of it is evil. Like in the sight of God, if God was, I know this for a fact, if God like judged the hearts of the people who create those things, he would declare both sides of that evil. Like it's actually evil. It's demonic forces of darkness taking advantage of fellow human beings for their own gain. It's all evil. But I just kind of live freely. I just can't let all that stuff get me down. Just kind of don't really care. It's too overwhelming to try to solve the world's problems. So I just live in the midst of all the problems. I am the problem myself. Okay, 18 inches. Couldn't remember what that was. Yep, you're absolutely right. The health system is also evil. There are people in it, don't get me wrong, that are not evil. Not everyone that's in the system, like doctors and nurses, are evil. But the overarching powers that create the thing is evil. I think most people that go into healthcare have like the desire to help people, but I think just as much people that go into healthcare want to make money. Like, when you think about it, if you ask a person why they want to be a doctor, it's probably because they want to have a good, comfortable life and make good money. Be a doctor, a programmer, a lawyer. You know, there's just certain things that you do knowing that you're going to make good money. So, and because of that, you're willing to compromise at some point with people's well-being, and you're more interested in the money you can get from big pharma telling you what to prescribe people rather than actually solving people's problems, which is sad. It's corrupt, very corrupt. But this isn't meant to be like a political and social commentary channel, but I absolutely agree with most of that stuff. I don't think it's conspiracy at all. I don't believe that. Truth. People don't like to hear it, but truth hurts. So we each have a choice. Like, for example, there are good doctors. There are amazing doctors that don't go looking for a regular family doctor MD. Look for I can't remember. You can look it up for yourself, but there's like naturopathic doctors, or I mean, MD is fine as long as they have other letters after it that indicate that they actually care about your real conditions, like a bone doctor, like an osteopath. I can't remember. There's some that are really good. Somebody that's really in the medical profession that knows this stuff would be able to answer this better. But there's some that will look at your overall body condition, your physical condition. They'll recommend like exercise, your health. They'll say like, you know what, you have diabetes, but guess what? It's reversible by these means, which is true. Look it up. They're trying to actually block this information, but you can reverse diabetes. You can reverse many conditions, heart conditions, all sorts of things by proper diet and exercise. The problem is Americans have been conditioned to just assume it's a chronic thing. You can't do anything about it. So they just eat whatever crap they want, knowing that, or thinking that it doesn't make any difference, but it does. Totally makes a difference. In fact, that's what causes most of the health conditions, is what we eat and what we don't do regarding exercise. But I'm not a health nut. I'm just saying basic stuff that everybody knows, or at least I hope people know. Some people are kind of blind, but same here. I mean, I can say all that stuff, but I'm not going to do what's necessary to solve my problems, because I'm just... The problem is the whole system is corrupt, so they feed into us garbage. And it's not illegal. Like, it's not illegal to poison people in the United States. Until it is, like, until certain bad foods are outlawed, people are going to have to make their own choices what they eat, and I'm not disciplined enough to buy all the right things. And it costs a lot more money to eat healthy too. Looking at how to get rid of flabby arms. Yeah, I just want to be, I mean, I don't really do much for my health, but I do enjoy hiking, which helps me a lot. Hopefully I won't eventually be in such bad health I can't hike, but probably that will happen at some point if I don't take care of myself. Both my parents don't take care of their health, so I don't really have a good cultural example or ingrained discipline. I kind of have to just choose for myself, and I'm too old to like change how I am very easily. It's hard for me to change. I'm not saying it's impossible and I just give up. I'm just saying it's not easy. I actually want to do that because typically I just have water bottles in my backpack, and I have to like pull my backpack off and pull my water bottle out, open it up, take a swig, close back up, put it back in, put my backpack on, and because of all that extra work, half the time I don't drink much when I hike. But I do actually have one of those bladder things with a tube that I can wear. I just don't do it for some reason. I don't really like the taste of the water when it's in one of those bladder pack things. Kind of tastes like plastic, but yeah, it would be. Plus, as far as I've seen, they don't have like insulated ones. You know, if they had a insulated bladder that like stays cold for like 12 hours, like these things, that would be amazing, because I would totally go for that. And that's just weird. We have an issue. So, one of these boards is longer than the others. I think this first one was the shortest one. I can probably force it down just by screwing it, but it's going to be under a lot of pressure. It's not great. Big old gap here on the end. Yeah, I think I remember that now. Yeah, those things are good. I'm assuming by camel. I don't know. You know, when I hear that, I just think of those bladder, big sacks of water that you have in a pack, and with a tube that you can drink out of. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but that's kind of what I'm thinking about. That's cool. So you're a comic book nerd. I used to be into comics when I was younger, but I guess I don't really get into them. The newish modern movies are fun to watch generally, but these days they're all too political, so I don't really watch movies anymore. Oh, this sucks. I'm not happy about the fact that this is so gapped here. It's gonna be get that to go in. Sucks. Let's see. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, I gotta clamp this down so it doesn't keep falling out like that. And then I'm gonna have to apply an immense amount of pressure to get this first board lined up. Is that like a big trip that you have to travel for? Or is it kind of close to where you live? Okay. This sucks, I don't like it. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's a lot. Do you know people that you like meet up with or have a community that's connected with that, or you just kind of go solo and don't really talk to anybody? Oh, cool. Very nice. Oh, wow. That's cool. All right. Wish I had two of those big ones. Big clamps, because I could use one right here. I might have to grab that one for using here because I think that I need it. Now that board might fall. I need to apply massive pressure here or it's not gonna be in the position I want it. Okay, I guess that is as good as I can get it. This first board sucks. I'm just gonna have to put it down in place and the rest will have to work themselves out, but this one sucks. Even the angle isn't quite right. It's close enough. I just need to get it to stay in position so I can put the next thing in place. That's cool. Yeah, I like, even though I'm an extreme introvert, I like being around people. It makes me happy. Like, I don't have to interact with them or necessarily, just like seeing other people enjoying their families and friends and whatever. I like it. I stopped at this resort at before my hikes yesterday and then afterwards also. Before it was kind of like late afternoon, so there's people hanging around. It was kind of nice, and then I stopped at the end of my hike, kind of hoping there'd be something going on just to sort of hang out for a few minutes and just be around people, and unfortunately it was like kind of shut down at that point. I was just sort of imagining myself if I was a normal middle-aged adult that has money and stuff, I would just like enjoy going to places, you know, going to a restaurant or doing things that for me are quite luxurious. I don't get to do fancy stuff. I just do free activities most of the time. That's too bad. Change the culture. Okay, let's make sure this is lined up before I put that second screw. Seems okay. Oh, nice. That's cool. Sort of envision myself putting 3 screws in each board, but I don't know, that feels like it could be weakening the board if I put too many crazy number of screws in there. That's probably not necessary. I'll just start out with 2. I can always add a 3rd one later if I decide to. So now the challenge becomes, I'll probably flip this thing over and start doing the same kind of process that I did on the first side. Just adding pieces as I go. The challenge is finding a stable position for this thing. It's kind of, these tables kind of suck, and I guess I can do it right here. It's 180. Without breaking the connection of those screws. So bad. Now, this is going to be hard to figure out. I guess I can use a square, but I need each of these steps to be square with, or perpendicular to the rails side. Ideally, anyway. So I don't want to be like stepping on the stairs and feeling like I'm falling off to the side or something. Okay, so I'm gonna use these as my spacer guide things, so I'm just gonna pull the board out a little bit until this fits in there. See, this goes, oh, I forgot. Shoot, it's too late now, but I kind of wanted to have my 7/8 inch line in there all the way across, but just have to make several short lines. So those boards are in the way now. Straight edge that's short enough to go in there. Might have one inside, but just cut something. doesn't work. Not really. Not very straight. Wish I would have thought of that before I put this together. It's just gonna be fun to try to line these up. Yeah. Just use an alternate method of lining up. That angle is not adding up. That's weird. Whatever. Whatever. Maybe I should just cut a 7/8 inch piece of thing so I can use it as a jig. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. This board is massively not straight. Otherwise known as crooked. Okay. Okay, I need this to be up off the table a little bit, so let me do this, I guess. I don't like this. I don't like that the angles don't match. Maybe it's just this first board that's all messed up. Hopefully, if they're all like that, it'll be very annoying. Okay, that's no good. This way. Ugh, hate this. I wish I had a really long table to work with. Situation sucks. I almost cut myself. I'm gonna go stupid band-aid on it. Should just keep the gloves on, I guess. I don't know. Just don't like to all the time. No way this band-aid's gonna stay on. %0 chance of that. Okay. So put the gloves on. Design these things so badly. They never stay on. What am I doing? Zero leverage whatsoever in that position. It's completely stupid. The perfection will be achieved. Ooh. I don't know how to describe this. Angle here, angle there. And once you get over the top, zoink. That's what's going on. Right there. Connection. Connection. The power. Supremacy. Sustuninoins. New words at every turn. Alright. Okay. That is how it's done. So annoyed that I hit my wrist. Oh, I know better than that. Pay attention. Okay. So now each spacer that I put in, I may have to trim it down a little bit I don't want each one to push this out a little bit more so that each of these gets pried out that way. Or scrunched in too much on this side. I need to somehow verify that these are square with the surface they're put on, or level or something. But since I don't have this upright, I can't really measure levelness, so I don't know. Just have to like sort of estimate whether they are square or not. I don't know how to do that. It's like, for example, this can move that way, it can move that way. Where is it actually square is the question. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to figure that out. In theory, if these are all cut totally precisely, if this is against that and this is against that, it'll be the same as this against that and so on, but I have no confidence that I cut them that accurately, so that's why I have to check it as I go so that it doesn't end up being massively crooked on the other end. Really don't have a way to verify that it's straight. Maybe I'll do the first two without measuring anything. I don't really have a way to do it, so we'll just put these first two in with the same spacing and Can you hear me now? 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 I'm out to lunch. Oh, I wonder if I messed it up when I came over here. Could be. Testing, testing, testing. Should be able to hear me now. Can see levels on my mic. Oh, I wonder if I have to close this. Okay, how about now? Should be able to hear me now. How about now? Can you hear me now? Okay. Yeah, Kutrang was trolling me. For sure, but you should be able to hear me now. But I thank you for telling me. Never know when things are gonna go bad. This technology I'm using. It's faint. Oh man. Gain. I wonder if I pulled the mic out. I probably pulled the microphone out of the phone or something. No? Okay. I'll go inside and see if I can figure out what's going on. This kind of stuff happens occasionally. Might have to reset the app or something. Testing, 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 testing. The levels look good to me. Good. I don't remember what I did last time I did this. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, well, that's as good as I can do at this point. Shouldn't be too faint. I don't know why it would be. Testing, 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 testing. Okay. No, whatever. It is what it is. Blah, 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 blah. Nobody actually wants to listen to me talk anyway. Alrighty, cool, thanks. Yeah, I kind of know sort of why it's doing that. I'm using a different technique for my microphone that's not quite as reliable, but it's annoying. If it works, it should sound better, but if it doesn't work, then you won't be able to hear anything. It's kind of annoying. just the way things are sometimes. Streaming tech is annoying, generally speaking. Okay. I don't really care. I don't have that many people watching most of the time. And if somebody's here to help me, then I fix it. Otherwise, which I can do. Okay. Ooh, we got an issue here, possibly. I want this to be really tight. Should have been pulling these together as I was doing this. Looks like that one is pretty tight, but this one is not looking tight, so I'm gonna try to squeeze it together while I drill these holes. Oops. I don't know if I hit the board with that last one, but we'll see. Hard to get these angled right. Such little clearance for the drill. Alright, a slow process, but if I do it right, it will turn out better, so just keep doing it. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I would trust an IKEA shed to be like sturdy and strong and good quality. It would probably be easy to put together. Possibly, I don't know. I don't have a lot of experience with IKEA, but I've heard kind of negative things about their construction quality and some of their stuff. Oops. Just depends on what you need, you know. We wanted something that's really durable. This is built pretty much like a house, the same kind of construction. The 2x4 studs and joists and all that stuff, siding and insulation eventually, so it'll last as well as a normally constructed house for the most part. Probably more expensive than other options, but it's not the most expensive. We looked at different companies that kind of did the same thing, and this one was relatively okay, I guess. Let's see, how far off of square are we? Shouldn't be too bad. Just a very tiny bit. All right, well, I'll just keep going. Gotcha. Less, what do you mean less the building materials? Like not any building materials and it's just like a list of parts that you have to buy or something? I don't know. What you mean? Are you talking about an actual existing thing or just kind of hypothetically talking about how IKEA might do it. I guess I'm not following you quite exactly. Basically, I can't tell if you're making a joke about IKEA or you're saying, I'm considering buying an IKEA shed. Sarcasm doesn't always translate through chat. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. It's kind of what I thought you were saying. I'm not sure. Yeah, we considered, my dad actually bought a subscription to this online. I'm sure there's tons of these websites where you can like buy, just give them money and they'll give you all these plans for various types of construction. Kind of like on Etsy, you can buy the plans on how to build a craft project or whatever. My dad bought into one of those things. It wasn't that much, so it wasn't a total waste of money, but we never downloaded any of the plans or anything to do a price comparison on how much it would cost to buy all the materials. And I don't know, I think we just kind of decided it would be fun to build. Honestly, I would enjoy that a lot, but we're just kind of like, let's get this done. You know, it might cost more, but thankfully they were willing to invest and they paid to have somebody else do it. But I would have enjoyed building it, but it would have taken us a long time, I'm sure. Yeah, whatever. Plus, I don't have, neither of us, my dad nor me, have like massive experience building every part of a house, so there would be a little bit of experimentation and first try kind of thing, and you know, you hope you get it right because you're stuck with it if it doesn't turn out right. But you know, I mean, if you've been watching my streams for a while, you know how careful I am to like kind of think about all the details. So I think it would have been fine, but alas, we did not do that. We decided to pay somebody to build it, and I'm just adding stuff to it. Ow, whoa, oh. That's service, let's see. Service where you can commission building plans to your specification. I mean, yeah, there's probably a thing like that too, but the thing we were looking at was just like, I mean, yeah, you can just like search the internet and find free plans, but for some reason my dad thought it'd be good to pay. No, I think you'd be responsible for that. You'd still have to get it inspected. But yeah, if you bought a plan like that, they probably would build it to, I mean, they would design it to code, presumably. But if it's just a shop, I don't think it's as strict as like a house, like a living place. Like for example, under a certain size, you don't even have to get a permit for outbuildings. And this size of shop was just under the limit for our state, so we didn't have to get a permit or inspection or anything. So yeah, it's just whatever. I don't know. I think it's maybe different if you put electrical in it. Like we are going to put electrical in it, but my uncle and my brother-in-law are master electricians, so they're going to probably help us with making sure that gets done right. I'm going slow. I can't go too late because I do have to like spend a little bit of time getting ready for my friends who's coming over, but he's going to be pretty late, so I probably can go kind of to my normal time. Unless I find out he's coming earlier than expected, then I'll have to just stop wherever I'm at, get ready. The thing that my dad bought into is more just like for people that need an idea. It's like, okay, I want to build a shop, but like my mind is blank. I don't know what to do. Like what kind of materials do I need to buy? How do I construct it, etc. I need an idea, like a design that I can like see all the pieces with dimensions on them and all in an illustration so I can figure out how to put it together. So you just buy the drawings essentially with all the material list, and it tells you what part number to use here, you know, shows you how to put it together, but you're responsible to buy all the materials and stuff. In my city, they now allow ADUs, additional dwelling units, but maybe we don't do that for me. Yeah, this right here is not considered an ADU. It's just an outbuilding. So it doesn't need any special permitting because there's no plumbing in it. There will be electrical, but I'm not even sure that the electrical needs to be inspected. It maybe does, but if it didn't have electrical, it wouldn't even need to be inspected at all. Pretty sure. Oh, I need to be able to put more pressure on this somehow. Okay. That's way too close to that screw. Okay. What is this happening? I don't understand. The other option though is buying a kit, which basically like it's pre-assembled, some of it. It's either pre-assembled or it's not assembled at all, but they send everything that you need. Like you buy all the materials in one package and they ship it to you on a flatbed or something. And in most cases, I think it'll be partly assembled. Like for example, each of these wall panels and possibly even the window, I don't know, would be in one piece already. And then you just like pull up the wall, put the ceiling on, you know. So it'd be less work and less ability to screw it up. That's something that I considered in the beginning too, because I think some of those kits are fairly affordable, but I don't know. Some of them, like the kits that you have to build yourself, are not much cheaper than having somebody build it. So it's like, may as well just have somebody else do all that work, and then they can kind of guarantee it with a warranty. You just feel like they know what they're doing, so they'll do a good job. And this came with a warranty. I think it came with like a 5-year warranty or something like that. Which 5 years doesn't really sound like that much, but you know, it's something. A lot of the companies that were competing doing the same thing only had 1-year warranties, so 5 years is a lot better. I think it was 5, might have been 3, but either way. Obviously, it doesn't mean if a tree falls on it, they're going to come fix it for free. It's just sort of like making sure they did their job right. They'll fix stuff if they messed it up or something. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Alright, that's feeling pretty strong. Well, I guess I'll just keep doing it this way. I don't know. Once I get to the next stair where I'm putting new ones in, then I can like verify whether it's aligned or not. Like cut these pieces like either longer or shorter to make it line up. But I think till I get to that last piece, I'll just keep doing it this way. really tight. Just gonna push this stair out a little bit to get it in place. So that's the kind of stuff I'm worried about, that it might be incrementally pushing the stairs too much, but I can't really tell if it's straight or not. I'll try to determine that on the next stair. This one I'll just keep spacing them the same way I have been. Wait, did I put those? I put the screws down on the bottom. Did. I'm an idiot. I wasn't checking the position of these. I'm a little bit off track, I think. Just force this one and then the next one hopefully be corrected. Or I could try to fix this one. This one looks okay. This one is way outside. I think I'm just gonna bend this one into place and that should fix it for the next one. But I should have been paying attention to that. This is out a little bit. It should be aligned to the edge. So one of those aspects that I didn't check. I think I might actually take this out and fix that one because that's gonna annoy me if I don't. Oh, shoot, I wish I would have thought of that. Should have. Okay, so I clamp this one down. I just need to like, push it back toward this side. Drill new holes, otherwise those screws are gonna go in weird. I just put one screw in this one. Oh, okay. Should be better. I think I can put this back in the same spot that it was if I can get it lined up right. Okay, that's better. Be annoyed about my bad job on that. Yeah, have to replace these screws. They're getting kind of worn going in and out so many times. On this thing here. Throw these on the floor so I don't. They're good screws. pretty sturdy. I haven't even put the screws on the ends, which will further solidify the thing. I think it'll be plenty strong. If I wanted these two screws to last longer, I would pre-drill the holes better into the second board, but it's too annoying. Okay, so I need to make that part of my process here where I push that back. And I hope I remember to do this on that last one either. I don't think I did. Might have. This will be easier now that both sides are not on there, because I can actually reach inside. It's hard to drill the stuff between the boards, but like all this open space on the end, I can put it together a little better. I didn't really think of that. Sometimes I think of the details on which order to build things. Sometimes I just don't. Hard to think ahead on everything sometimes. Oops. Hey, Darrowmouth. Thanks, dude. Thanks for the $2. My weekend's better now. I can go buy a drink at McDonald's. Woo! Thanks, dude. Hope you have a good weekend also. Actually, my friend's coming over this weekend, so it should be pretty nice. Truth be told, though, it'll be a while before I get anything out of Rumble. I think there's a minimum you have to cash out. So one of these days we'll get there. All right. Yeah. Making good progress. Going pretty slow, but I'm enjoying it. It's relaxing. I'll get there someday. And then I'll have a big celebration. I'll just like go spend it all in 5 seconds. Just kidding. I don't know what I'll do. Okay. Yeah, it's not very exciting here on my channel. Pretty low key, low energy. Doing everyday stuff. Too old to be funny. Whoa, dude, that's sick. I felt like I questioned whether I should say that because that sounded like some kind of backhanded begging for money, which I don't do. But I really do appreciate it. That's very generous of you. I'm not in the streaming for the money, so most of my friends know that, but newcomers might not, so they might think I'm trying to sneak people in somehow, but that's not what I do. But thank you very much. That's very kind of you. That right there, that $10 is probably more than I've made in streaming in the last 2 or 3 years. So I definitely don't do it for the money. Other than the other, generous donations from you guys on Rumble. And I get some donations on D-Live too, but they have a similar thing where I can't really cash out there, so I don't really make money off of streaming. Just do it for fun. All right. Let me get that screw in a little bit further. It's pushing this board out a bit. See if I can get it in any deeper than that though. It's the mega leverage. Actually, sometimes there's this trick that I do where I could actually pull it out and drill out the area around it. Sometimes if you pull a screw out like this and then you just get a running start, it just goes in a little bit deeper at times. Not always, but sometimes works. Well, that time it did not work. Jeez, dude. Thanks, man. Dara chat. Cool. Thanks a lot, man. That's totally not necessary, but appreciate it. Very kind. Alright, so I am going to try to drill out this sink it. What do you call it? Sink it? I don't know. Can't think of the word right now. That's crazy, man. I don't even know how to respond to that. I don't really do donations here, so I don't have like big alerts and fancy reactions and stuff. It's just like, I'm dumbfounded, like, why you do that? Essentially my reaction. It's the best I can do. Yeah, I don't really have much to chat about, honestly. I'm kind of a freak show, boring dude. that should do it. Conversation is not my strength. I don't really have strengths. I'm kind of weakness dude. Hey, Geek. How's it going? Alright. There is no party going on here. Man, I would be very sad for people that thought that this was a party. You guys are the party, so there is a party wherever you guys go, but wherever I am, there's a poop. Party pooper. There we go. What she do? Build that ladder. We do. Thanks, dude. Keep it in consideration. All right. Where did I put my little... Oh, there it is. Whoa. Probably not. If I said it right, it's thanks to... It's, if I did, it's thanks to my text-to-speech, because I don't think I would have said... I don't even know. Is it Geik? My text-to-speech is saying Geik. I'm just parodying it. If it's... I don't want to do the other pronunciation because that'd be weird. Okay. Oh. I'm actually kind of surprised. Alright, see you, dude. Thanks again for all those insane donations. I don't know what to do about that. That's just insane. Completely unexpected and not really encouraged, honestly. Encourage you to spend money on your families and loved ones and life goals. But thank you. Okay, so is it cake? I don't know. That's a very difficult set of, like, I don't know if there's any English grammatical rule for that. G-E-Y. Oh, maybe it's just, is it just a geek? If it was geek, that doesn't seem right. Why would there be a Y if it's just geek? No, it can't be geek. Is it geek? It looks like geek. It actually looks like geek. Like, if I had to guess, I would say geek. But I've never heard a word like that, so I have no idea. And the funny thing is, there's no way for you to tell me how to pronounce it because whatever you type in chat, I'll just mispronounce it. Geek, okay. Geek. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad it's geek because that's a cool word. I just would have never guessed geek by looking at it. E-double-E always says E. E-Y. I don't even know how I would normally pronounce E-Y. It looks like gay, to be honest, and that's embarrassing because some people would consider that some kind of critical thing. Yeah, I don't think I would have ever gotten that. I'm not cool enough or smart enough to figure it out, but the only reason I thought it could be geek is just because that's a cool word, and it's like, well, I guess you could pronounce it that way, but there's no way I would. I'm just an old fart, can't figure cool words out. My apologies. There's a... However, the CK, like most CK words have like the short version of the vowel. So like back, slack, check, it's like CHECK. I can't think of words right now, but I don't know if that's a rule, a grammatical rule, but I guess my brain wasn't able to pull it together. It's been too long since I went to English school. I like geek though. Like when I was a kid, words like geek and nerd were insults, and I'm glad that they've kind of transformed into kind of compliments. Like I consider myself a nerd and weird, and I guess a geek also. And I think all of those things in like a positive light, because it basically just means you're smart and you're interesting. I think he took off. I think I weirded him out. No, I'm just kidding. Sounds like he just likes to spread the love, so he probably went somewhere else to spread the love. Oops. He or she? I'm probably getting all the... Yeah, I guess it's kind of, sometimes it's hard to figure out, okay, what's the difference between a geek and a nerd? Like, because geek can mean nerd too, because like there's the geek squad, which means people that are good at fixing computers. Yeah, they're like a math geek or a science geek, or basically it just means you're into something, right? Like you're an expert at something. Yeah, I don't know. Nerd and geek are kind of similar. I don't know the difference. All right, geek. Thanks for dropping by. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I got to drill one of the holes here. Okay, well, so I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out if this is square. It's kind of too late to adjust those ones. I could pull these out and trim them, but generally speaking, I'll just adjust the next set a little bit one way or the other. So like if I see that this isn't quite square when this is all lined up, which honestly it is square. So I don't think I have to adjust anything. It's perfectly straight. Believe that's all I need to know, as if it's straight in that dimension. So yeah, I think we're good. Might actually be close to being able to cash out. I don't know. Never done that before. I don't even know how to do it. To check later today. All right. Oh, I know what I should have been doing this whole time. Should have been putting a clamp right here while I'm holding this in place, so I don't have to worry about it moving. Now it can't really go anywhere. And then let's put this one on here also. If that's where I want it. Yeah, it's good. And the only thing is I need another clamp for this, but I do have others I can use. Can't go that big on these apparently, so I'll have to use one of my giant ones. I don't have any more small ones, sadly. I'd like to get a couple more of these 6-inch clamps because I use them a lot. I thought I would use the bigger ones more, and problem is, unless they're like 24 inches or more, they're not big enough to use them a lot. So this is the only one that's big enough. So these kind of big ones are almost never the right size for what I need. I'd rather have these smaller ones most of the time. Let's see, it'd probably be better if I put this so it hits the ground. Alright, there we go. It was way more clamping than I needed to do, but it does make a difference, I think. Helps keep things straight. Put 2 screws in here. Ooh. Should maybe pre-drill those with that bigger drill, because I could have that same problem I had last time, but that one went in deep enough. As long as this one does too, I'm okay. Hard to get proper leverage from this angle, that's the issue. Did I already use this one? I feel like it's already kind of stripped. It's weird. Okay, I'm definitely gonna re-drill this one because I have a feeling that's not gonna go in nicely. If I can even get it in at all. That big drill bit here, wherever I put it. No clue. Dropped it somewhere. Boy, oh boy, we're going slow now. So, distracted by the crazy events. Gotta deal with it. Okay. good enough. It needs supreme leverage. I might have to throw this screw out. Oh, there's a better angle right there. Yeah, there's something wrong with this. Screw is stripped. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's toss that one. There we go. And then I need to do the top like manner. I wonder if I can just... I might not... Actually, you know what? I think because I'm using this clamp right here... Let me think about this. That might be enough pressure to keep this in place so I don't have to use this stupid thing. I hate that thing. So if I can get away with not using that, I will do it. I will not use it because it's stupid. Yeah, I might be able to get rid of this part of the process and speed it up. Let's try it. So basically, if this thing here is adding enough friction to hold this stair in place where I want it, then I don't think I need that stupid piece. I think it's probably good enough. Right, once, if it goes well, I'll just do it that way, save a little bit of time and frustration. I think that'll hold it. Like, it might vary each stair if I don't cut them precisely, depending, you know, how much pressure it can apply, but I think that'll be sufficient. So I can stop using that stupid jig thing. Thing's been annoying. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. It's awkward. Okay, solid. So in theory, this is how my theory goes. I don't see how this could be wrong. If this one is square, if I cut the rest of as long as I cut the rest of those angled boards that are spacers between the steps the same on each stair, and I make sure to push this up against them, it shouldn't have any variance from here to the end. Enough that I should worry about it tilting one way or the other. Pretty sure that's the case. So we should be able to speed it up just a tad. Not like anything crazy, but it's just a few less steps that I have to worry about, which is nice. So let's cut the next couple pieces. Try to cut them as accurately as I can so they're the same. And we shouldn't have to worry about alignment issues from now on. Break my own rule here and just use one as the guide for the other. I don't normally like to do that too much because it can cut into the first one and make it a little bit different, but as long as both of these are the same to each other, it's actually what I'm more concerned about. So these are, yeah, pretty much exactly the same. So that should make it go a little bit more smoothly in theory. I still have to do a bunch of stupid clamping and whatnot, but just a few little less steps. Something in the cutting process, like the angles that these are set at, I don't know why, but it doesn't always match the angle of these blocks. It's just, it is what it is. It annoys me a little bit, but it's fine. I have to maintain a standard here, so I'm gonna line it up with this. The thing is, I don't know if this is perfectly straight either. If this isn't straight, then that's not doing me any good, but trying to line the edge of this with the edge of that, and then push this thing around according to that. So much easier to drill this stuff into place without the next step being in the way too. So this whole order of operations is better. Do both sides of the stair, or the support railing, whatever you call it, stringers. Doing both at the same time on each step as you go along seems to work better. At least in this particular design. Check my microphone every once in a while too, because I don't know why it did that earlier, but it could easily happen again. Looks like it's still going. Yeah, generally speaking, like, I'm not gonna be ungrateful for donations, but I want to make sure that people know on my channel that I don't do it for money, and I honestly would prefer that people save up their money for something that they enjoy in life. And I'm not like trying to discourage generosity, because I'm totally fine with people streaming to make money and all that stuff, but I don't do that. So for me, if somebody comes by and says hi, that's absolutely adequate engagement and showing of appreciation for my content and me as a person. Don't need to give me money. Don't need to do anything to earn my favor. Treat everybody the same. Doesn't matter. You don't have to give me anything or do anything for me to feel like you can enjoy my content or just hang out or whatever. There's no expectations. All right. Ever since I started on DLive and saw people who are creating really amazing content and trying to make a living at it, I'm like, those people deserve to be supported. But I'm not doing that. I'm just like doing stuff, streaming it. I'm not like trying to be creative with it or interesting or entertaining. Basically, I'm not really trying to provide a service that is worthy of being paid for, so I always feel weird when people give me money because of that, since I'm not really trying to provide something that's worth paying for. Whoa. Okay, not really going any faster, but eventually I could come to a point where I'm going faster simply because I've done a certain step so many times it becomes second nature, but not quite there yet. But I think I'm going to flip this in each piece, because then I can not have to do that upside down. I can use the full benefit of gravity to set this in place. Don't have to hold it up or try to hold it until I get it clamped. I can just leave it right there. That's weird. Oh. Huh. That's odd. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I flipped it around, the thing that I measure is on this side now. Like, what is happening? That is not right. Okay. That's something I have to make sure I do properly. Since I'm not using this dumb thing anymore, I can probably make use of these two screws where they get worn out or lost or whatever. doing? If I ever cashed out streaming, I'd probably just buy food or gas because I don't have no money at this point. So there's a certain times of the month where I might use it for building materials for these projects or something, but otherwise I just have to survive essentially. Yeah, silly me. Why don't I just put this over here? I should put this over here too. Actually, everything, because I'm just like, let's get up and walk over here for no reason. I guess it does give me exercise, but no reason to do that. So it's gonna be, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it last time I was working on it, but it's gonna be kind of like a library ladder where I put a pipe across the two. I guess I'll just show you, otherwise you're just gonna be like, wait, what? You're trying to say word pictures? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yep. In fact, I can give you even a better picture of it by putting it in place, just for fun. You know, but for those that haven't seen yet, I can actually probably walk on these first steps now. This is where this is going to be, and that's the whole reason I made these platforms like that, with the open space in between, so that I can use that as support. Actually, that's kind of cool. So yeah, I'll put some kind of heavy duty pole right across the top with hooks on it, and then I'll be able to slide back and forth so that I can reach that side or this side. But the reason I built this rolling shelf wall the way I did is so that it can be in the middle if you ever want to get from side to side on a regular basis. Like say you had a bunch of kids staying over here and you had bunk beds, or I mean just like twin beds on either side up here, you would roll this wall out here so that if there's kids on either side or somebody sleeping up there, they wouldn't have to like come down the ladder and move it across, you know, all that stuff. You could just have it right here, middle. Oh, that is so strong. It's so good. And then you can like walk up here and cross over to this side. That, or cross over to this side. There's a little bit of hazard involved because, you know, you could trip on this. It's not like a proper landing. Maybe a little bit awkward, but nothing that human beings can't figure out. So you're like super old and like can't figure out how to take a step or something. But I feel like it'll be adequately safe. There'll be some handles. I'm gonna make a handlebar on one side of this thing. So anyway, generally though, like this isn't going to be a place where people are going to be living or spending a lot of time. It's just if we have guests over for a weekend or something and need a place for them to sleep, they might sleep out here. But otherwise, the loft is just for storage and won't go up there very often. And to answer your question, since that'll be on a hook, you'll just be able to disconnect it like that. Clean the whole staircase up anywhere that it can get out of the way. Or even just like bring it down and lay it flat on its side in the shop. It won't be permanently connected, so hopefully that answers the question. Gonna be pretty heavy though, so it might, like once it has all the wood parts in it, like a kind of an elderly or weaker person wouldn't easily be able to unhook it and pull it off of there. So one of my original designs was to have it always be connected to the hook, and it would be folding and it would just kind of flop underneath the pipe that it's hanging on. But I kind of ruled that out in the end. So that is the one imperfect quality to this design, is that it takes a fairly strong person to be able to move it around. I would, my mom, when she's like 80 years old, to have to deal with this thing, but I don't think that's really a problem. No, if they're living here at some point, they'll just probably leave the ladder up there all the time and never need to take it down for anything. Or they can just call me over and I can help them move it. I don't know if they'll end up living here. Just one possibility that I see as a... Just one thing I see as a possibility. I don't know what their plans are when they retire. I have no idea what they're gonna do. I don't think they know what they're gonna do. They should be retired already. They're kind of slowing down a little bit. They're not working as much as they used to, but they're all past the... Could retire now if they wanted to. It's just money, you know. Everybody has little retirement savings. They certainly don't. Okay, that's good. Now I need to cut more stairs. I should figure out how many more I need. I'll just cut 2 more right now, and then to figure out if I need, I know I'm gonna need more than that, but I don't know how many more, so I'll just cut 2 for now. That was a good feeling though. that was part of the reason I was like, you're probably thinking like, no, don't move it. I get the idea. You don't need to show me, whatever. But I'm just like, kind of wanted to do it anyway, just to see how it's progressing. It's kind of fun to walk up the stairs and see how sturdy they are. They are very, very good feeling to me. I think it'll be a problem. Okay, this is gonna be a problem though. Move this out of the way while I'm cutting these. I should probably cut at least 3. Pretty sure I'll need at least 3. More, probably 4. 5 maybe. So, wait a minute, what am I doing? Yeah, okay, this is right. This side has a split on it though, so I'm gonna cut. Yeah, pretty much. The only time that you would need to move it is if it's just in the way or something. Like you're trying to move stuff around in the shop and it's like, ah, this ladder's in the way. Let's take it down. And I'm kind of guessing that one side or the loft or the other will be the one that's used the most for pulling down storage or sleeping on. Like this side is bigger than that side as far as the lofts go. So I think if anyone's ever going to be staying up here and sleeping, it's probably going to be on that side. So probably the stairs will always be up against that side, except in the rare occasion that we need to use the other side. So we'll see. But I might generally keep the stairs not connected though, because I designed them in order to get a halfway decent slant to them. So you're not walking, so you're not climbing a ladder and it's more like a staircase. In order to do that, I had to make them come out kind of close to the door. So there's not much clearance to walk by them over here. So because of that, I might have them off a lot of the time unless I need to use them. Otherwise I'll be possibly tripping over the stairs every time I try to go over this way. But we'll see. I don't know. The other thing is, I don't know if you were here for it, but I might put these on the bottom. Just more casters, just pretty small ones, but I think they're rated for a decent amount of weight. So I might put these on the bottom so that it can more easily roll back and forth. I haven't decided if I'll do that or not, but that's why I put this first step all the way flat, flush to the bottom. Otherwise that would be a weird thing to do, but I did that so that I could put wheels on it if I want to. Anyway, we'll see. Okay, so I need to get this table under here so I can support this while I'm cutting it. Yeah, I think it would get annoying because I'm going to be using this for my work area. It's not so close that I'll be like, whoa, falling over. But it'll be like 18 inches of space, which is, it's enough for a person to easily stand. If you actually measure how big 18 inches is, it's not as small as it might sound. Like my body is probably less than 18 inches wide, so I can walk by there without tripping, but it's just probably more convenient not to have them there unless I need them. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Let's see. I would have liked to have, you know, full 3 feet of walking space, but then the angle of the stairs would have been like almost like a ladder. Offset our main door would have been a good idea. Yeah, this is off center, but it's not off center enough to accommodate that. Or I could have put the big side of the loft on that side and the small one on this, for example. You know, all that stuff, it's a wash. It's hard to plan all that stuff in advance. I think I'm happy with how things turned out, though. It'll be okay. Be flat, more or less. One more board over there will. Yep. Okay, 18 inches. Where did I put my ruler? I guess I can just use this. Mohammed Link Boy. Go check out his silly videos if you wish. He hasn't developed a relationship with me yet, so I can't say, go check out his awesome videos. Go subscribe. I literally don't know him at all. All he does is come in and post links, but so far I haven't found anything objectionable, so I just let it be. It's not a big deal. I don't even know if he speaks English. He might, but he hasn't said anything yet. Yeah, I'm not sure either how Rumble works. I think they don't show. Yeah, I think that Rumble doesn't do chat replay, so I don't think when you watch the past replay on Rumble, I don't think it will link up the chat like Twitch does. So I think chat kind of goes away on Rumble once the stream's over. I'm not totally sure. But that's the main reason I chose to show my chat on my live stream. It's a little bit risky because you can get trolls that come in and put a bunch of crap in chat. It'll be part of your live stream, but it's like if you don't do that, then how do you remember how the conversations went later, you know? So yeah, no, I like that feature. It's cool. But the thing about Twitch is your replays don't last forever on Twitch, though, unless you're like a mega partner. So once it's over, it's over. Like same with DLive. Interestingly enough, DLive extended the length of time that your replays show. It used to be 3 days. Now it's like, I want to say like 20 days or something, which is cool. But once they're gone, and so there's no, replays. Even on Twitch, I don't think replays last forever on Twitch, do they? It's like a certain number of days and then they disappear. I don't know. But like, yeah, the only problem is if you're a big streamer, that means you're going to get a bunch of stupid swastika Hitlers and racist sexual comments like embedded on your stream forevermore. So I don't get a lot of trolls on my channel, but if I did, I would have to like change how I do my streams. So, yeah. Okay, cutting 3 of these, so let's keep going. If all people were just decent and wanted to just have fun and good conversation, it wouldn't be a problem, but there's just too many trolls and or even actual evil people out there. Literally evil. Sad. I hope they change their ways and figure out their lives, because it's a waste of time to concentrate on garbage like that. Yeah, the main reason I like streaming to YouTube and Rumble and Odyssey is that my replays are saved. I'm not going to say forever, because I don't think any platform's going to last forever, but at least semi-permanently. And if I notice that a platform's about to die, I could pull my replays off or something if I really wanted to. I don't really care that much, because it's not like I'm going back and watching them, but it's kind of fun to have them on there in case. I mean, I do have a number of viewers that watch my streams after the fact, especially on Rumble. Like almost nobody watches my videos on YouTube, but and very few on Odyssey either, maybe one or two. But Rumble, you know, most of my replays get like 50 to 100, sometimes even 200 views. So I know, I believe those numbers are completely inflated. I think I read somewhere that it's actually about divide your numbers by 10, and that's the actual number of viewers you get. So I think it's measuring impressions rather than views, but still, you know, at least somebody's watching them, so it feels worthwhile to leave them on there. I don't really get any comments. I get a couple likes here and there, but the only comments I get are pretty much just spam comments. I can vastly improve the reach of your channel. Join me on Discord or Telegram or some stupid thing. It's ridiculous. Alright, I know I'm going to need more than 3, but I'm going to start with those 3 and work from there. I guess I'll cut more of these too since I'm up here. Let's see, how many do I need? I got in place already, so that will allow me to put 1 stair in. I need 4 more, I guess. Put the rest of these stairs in. What? Oh shoot, I cut it the wrong angle. I'm glad I caught that. It would have been disastrous. There we go. It has a little flaw in it, but I don't think it matters for these support things. They're not really gonna have people stepping on top of these, so Alright, need one more, or two more really, because I want to save my template piece, so I cut them all the same size. 2x4 scraps. Any left? I'm gonna have to pull out a new 2x4 at this point. My leftovers. Let me just do one last check. I come to that conclusion. This is a good time to use up these scraps. It's like just all pieces this size. So we'll just get one. But that angle doesn't look right. Okay. Pretty sure it is, though. One more. That's what I should have been doing, is using the side of this to line that up. Learn a new trick every time. There we go. Unplug this just to be safe. Okay. 5:30, it's getting kind of late. It's getting to the point where it shouldn't go super long. I don't know if my friend has left yet or what time he's coming necessarily, but I don't want to go too crazy late. I still can go for a while. I just need to keep watching the time because I need a little bit of time to clean things up. Okay. Probably technically be easier to assemble this if I had it inside here, but that's how I've been having it leaning up on that table. Is kind of crap. If I have it in here, it's just flat on the ground, on the floor. I could figure out an arrangement that'll work. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's have it flat down here on the floor. I'll just have to move my camera to get a better angle, but way better than having it leaning on that rickety table junk. Well, except I need to get underneath it to put these clamps on, but I could just slide it out the door a little bit more, maybe. There. Right there. Good. So much better than using that stupid jig thing that I've been using. It's not necessarily super convenient for like drilling and screwing stuff in because it's really low to the ground, so I have to like kind of put my knees on the ground or sit on the ground or something. Get ants in my pants. That's the only disadvantage of this position, but make sure the camera angle shows over this way. I can't tell. Yeah, it should be fine. Get these out of the way. Practice my squatting skills. It's actually something I need to be able to do to keep my health into old age. Squatting is actually very valuable. Very good exercise. I've never really squatted. That sounds weird, but like for me it's very uncomfortable to like be really in a deep squat. I can't put my heels on the ground when I'm squatting. If you've been doing it for years, the amount that your ankle joints can bend is considerably more, so you can put your feet flat on the ground when you're in this position. I can't do that, but it's good for you to be able to do that. It's not a position I can maintain for very long without some discomfort. Just not in good flexible shape. I'm gonna pre-drill. I think I'll pre-drill these every time from now on if I can remember. It's easier to get those screws in if I do. Good. Other than having to squat in this position, this is a way better spot to work on this. I could put a couple chairs up there too, that might be even better. Work smarter, not harder, as they say. Probably do that after this one. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll put that up on chairs, make it a little bit easier, and then finish those 3 steps at least, hopefully. And I will be back. Testing. Okay, we're good. Get the volume back down on my music. I need to write a little macro or just some plugin that changes the volume automatically, so I don't have to like do that every time. Don't actually know how to do that. I think there's ways to do it. Just not sure there's ways to do it that compatible with my streaming setup. A lot of the cool stuff that you can do is on Twitch and YouTube with StreamerBot and stuff. I think some of that stuff you can set up for your stream even if you're not connected to their point systems for those platforms and whatnot, but take full advantage of the tool that way. Okay, let's get this up on chairs or something. I don't know if it'll balance. We can make it work. There's always a way. Gotta use a little ingenuity. Get this side up first. Fine, we can use Little stool here for a chair, maybe. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Most quoted movie of all time, forget. All right, where's my little jig piece of wood? It'll be here somewhere. There it is. It's best to like think of these kind of details, like even if you just sit down and brainstorm for a while, wasting what appears to be wasting time is not, because it'll be more comfortable, it'll be less frustrating, and it will actually save time in the long run if you have a nice work space where you're just not having to do as much movement of objects and frustrating positions and stuff. Okay, but I feel like I'm blocking the camera if I bend in, so let me move that just a little bit. No matter where I put this, it'll be kind of blocked, but it's fine. And any kind of less pain or soreness at the end of a project, well spent. If you do a lot of this kind of work or any kind of repetitive movement or task, it's always good to set yourself up at the best position so that you don't get any kind of over the time injuries. Might sound like stating the obvious, but sometimes we don't think about this stuff. I don't always. Where did I put my screws? Even the position of things, like, unless you have to reach, like, go like this, you know, all that stuff, like, get up, reach over there, you know, the better. So you could just, like, for example, have it like right there. Just want to make sure it doesn't like fall over when you're screwing in stuff, but keep things in reach and it'll be easier on yourself. Hardest thing I have to do is flip this thing around. Whew, that was tough. actually went in the hole on that one. I mean, I did, but might have got off on a different angle than I drilled the hole. Felt like it was working against me there. Okay. Next there. Not sure why that's tight there. It's weird. Let's do the otherwise unnecessary annoying thing and put shredder in there. Just so I can say I used it sometimes. Oh, come on. I think most of these kinds are built to come apart and be reversed. Oh, that's awkward. I think I'll have to flip this around to get at that side. Can't really drill into those from this angle properly. One more spin than should be necessary, but it's not that hard to do. Terrible. Okay. Good enough. It shattered that drill bit. I mean, screwdriver. They don't last that long. This one's actually lasted longer than some of the others. The other impact driver, screwdriver style that I had, bought from the local store, broke like very quickly. This one lasted probably 5 times as long as that one at least. Bought a pack of them, so I'll just roll them out. I'll break one. Got the pack of them. Yeah, I mean, welcome to you as well. It's crazy, that one literally shattered. It's like little shards of screwdriver bit. I like to try to get that out of there because it might interfere with the placement of the next piece. Alright, now I have to flip it again. Every time I add stuff to this, it gets heavier and heavier. It's harder to flip this thing. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, this next step is the last step out of the 3 that I cut. Might be getting pretty close to the top of the loft too. Maybe one more step after that one will get us as high as we need. I'm not sure. Gotta be getting close. I don't remember how much these were overhanging on the top. Probably at least one more stair, I'm guessing. Maybe 2. But I know I don't have to put stairs all the way to the top because these were longer than they needed to be. I'll eventually cut them off after I figure out what kind of hanger and railing and all that stuff that will be on it. I'm going to leave it on there until I figure that out. I don't want to regret cutting it off if I want to have an extra long thing at the top or something. Yeah, the main reason I'm gonna delay the finishing of this thing is just the stupid pipe that I have to buy to put across the top for the library slider thing is expensive. It's stupid. I've been going on the cheap for everything, and that I have to just buy, and it's like $30 or something. And that, even though that doesn't sound like a lot, it just sounds like a lot to me for one pipe. I saw one on Craigslist like a month or two ago, and I was hoping my mom could pick it up in the city, and she was too late. Somebody grabbed it before she was able to get there because it was free, and it's literally exactly that thing I need. But so I missed out on that opportunity. In the city, if you watch Craigslist for free stuff, you gotta like be there in 3 seconds or somebody else gets it. There we go. One more stair, and then I'll check and see how much further we have to go. Oh, never mind. Got a little ahead of myself. I haven't put this thing in yet. Like looking at it and thinking, what? Technically better if I put them down like that, but it's a bit hard to tighten them sometimes. It's weird that that one's backwards. This one has the trigger down that way. That one has a trigger up. Interesting. damn it. Good thing it has a lid on it. Weird when these don't line up. Same on the top and bottom. It's like the board wasn't cut straight or something. Doing this each time. It's not going to make much difference at this point, but if I can find it. Okay. This is the last stair that I'll do for now. It might be the last stair of the night if it's tall enough, but I'm guessing I'll need another stair, but don't know until I lean it up there and see. Flip it. I was gonna say I think I need to flip it, but no, I can reach that from here. Actually, It would be bad if I flipped it the way it needs to be. That was rough. Okay, so I just have to decide if I'm gonna put more stairs or not. I'm gonna pull it in there like I did before. Just see how high the stairs go now. The other thing is that I just thought of, and I'm glad I did, is it'll be raised up potentially 2 or 3 inches with those wheels, so that will make a difference in my decision on how high it goes as well. Oh, let's check it out. Looks like it probably needs one more step. Definitely not 2. Looks like one is just perfect. Pretty cool though. Oh yeah, that's very nice. This could slide, so this could be a little bit dangerous if this slid out from underneath. So I have to make sure to keep my wits about me. It doesn't have the hook on the top yet. Yeah, just one more step should be perfect. might do is put a short pipe between these two at the very top and leave it like it is, not cut off much from the top, and then you can sort of reach up and use that as a handle as you're coming up. I don't know. I'm not sure. To think about it. That would get in the way if you're trying to go straight that way, but this part of the loft in the center is so short that you can't stand there. So basically you're going to want to go one way or the other from this point, over this way or over this way, because you can't keep going this way or you're just going to bash your head into the ceiling. So but yeah, definitely needs one more step. I think that's it. The ladder will be essentially, or the stairs down. This feels so stinking sturdy. It's very satisfying to walk on. You guys could feel how nice it feels. I think it looks pretty good too. Very simple design, but it looks fairly elegant, I think. I could just choose to add some embellishments of some sort if I want, but pretty much everything in here is kind of meant to look sort of rugged anyway. Yeah. Alright, so I guess I'll add that final step and then probably end the stream because I need a couple hours to get ready for my friend to arrive later this evening. Probably on his way. I don't know if he's planning to text me or not when he's leaving, but I'm guessing he just left. Didn't say anything. Yep, it will be. You guys can all have a party finally. Flo is gone. Woo! It's about time. I don't know how long. Like, I tend to say things like that and then I end up streaming the next day or something. But, this time, I think I'll be pretty occupied, so... But I might do a random IRL. Like, if I find a place where I can do some random IRL, like, go for a walk or something and stream it, I might do a surprise stream out of the blue, but otherwise, definitely be not doing my regularly scheduled streams. Okay, so I need to cut one more of these little guys. And one more stair. Well, that stuff is in the way now. No, definitely not that. I'll do more shed streams. But it'll be a pretty big gap between this and the next one because I'm going to be busy with some other stuff for a while. Thanks, dude. Should be fun. Fun and hard work, whatever. I will. Yeah, if I don't take pictures or don't write about it, then my memories fade after like a year. My memory is so bad these days. Okay, I think that's enough clearing to make these cuts. I have a lot left to do on the shop, really. The more I think about it, like sometimes I think, oh, I'm getting close, and then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I have to put all the insulation in, do all the electrical, do this, do that. It's like never ending. But it's currently usable, like I could use it right like it is. Use that trick I learned last time to use this back of the saw guide to line these two boards up. Every little trick helps. As I thought, I unplugged it. Which is a good idea. There's my two spacers. And I just need one more stair. Just going for this with this one friend this weekend, and then might end up, or I'm gonna join my family for a bit. It's just kind of it's a big variety pack of stuff. A little bit of family fun, a little bit of business, a little bit of it, this and that. But whenever I'm with people, I don't live stream because I don't like to have big connections between my personal life and my live streams. I would, like I've talked to my best friends from high school. I would love to live stream with them because we all used to play retro games together, and if they're kind of like me, they're either massive introverts or they're just kind of, they like privacy, you know, they don't want to broadcast their lives on the internet, so, you know, I don't think it'll ever happen, but if it did, it would be so much fun. Unbelievable amount of fun, because we've been friends for so many years. We have so much in common, and just laugh, and you would see like me having a lot of fun if I streamed with them. It would be like the time of my life, but I don't think it'll ever happen. Okay. Oh, I didn't measure that. I almost got one of my friends into streaming though. He would do a completely different kind of content, but he was really close to it. He got all set up and everything, and he just changed his mind about it, I guess. Or maybe he is streaming somewhere and he just kind of secretly doing it. That'd be fine. It would, but I'd have to set ground rules because like my parents, for example, if I had them in my stream, they would just be saying all sorts of stuff about my personal life, and I like to keep my personal details off the internet. So otherwise I would enjoy having them in my stream, you know, my friends and all that. My friends know about my live streams, they just don't ever come to them. I know they've watched them before silently, but I don't think they'll ever talk. Parents just can't figure it out. They're like, even if you tell them, don't say my full address on stream, don't say my phone number, don't say my credit card, don't say anything, you know, all that stuff. They'll just be like, oh, they just don't get it. But like, there is one streamer that I know, a really fantastic streamer, one of my favorites of all time on DLive. I don't know if you ever met him, but his name is Jacob Muir Music. He's from Australia and he's an amazingly talented singer. He has his parents on his stream. In fact, they're his moderators. And it's super cool. It's like a nice family. Oh, no way! Okay. Check this out. This is amazing. Oh, let's do this. Too late. Oh, if I would have noticed that like a few seconds earlier, I could have gotten an amazing shot. Oh well. Wish they'd come back over here, but I think they're going to the neighbor's property over there. Where did they go? Yeah. Yeah, they're long gone. Anyway, got a little bit of a show. If I would have had it on my other camera, it would have been super amazing because I can zoom up with that one really close. And it looks super crystal clear. It was a baby though, like a brand new baby. Super cool. All right. I think that's probably the same deer that I've been seeing on my stream. And I think that means my friend was right. Or I mean the neighbor was right. He thought that the deer was pregnant and it probably just had its baby and that was it there. Very cool. I wish they would come back over here because I want to see that baby. It's like, I think that's the smallest deer I've ever seen. Tiny. Even the mom looks small, like compared to some deer I've seen. So, and the baby was like micro. Very cute. I'm pretty sure they're on their path going that way. I don't think they'll come back. Possibly later. They've been known, like the mom, if it's the same one, has been known to go into the neighbor's yard and then do some sort of circuit where they come back through my property, which would be super cool. But I think that usually happens quite a bit later, like after sunset or something. That would be so cool, because they would probably pass like right through here and I could get a cool shot of them. Anyway, let's finish this. Might not be the same one either. I don't know. I'm just speculating. Because there is this deer that seems to come by like every night. Usually it's a little bit later than this, but interesting. Okay. Sad thing is probably some hunter will get that deer at some point. I mean, it's just the reality. I'm not anti-hunting or anything, but I do like animals. I prefer to let them be and just enjoy their sight of them and feel a little bit of company when they pass by. But, I'm sure some hunter will get them like the Bambi movie someday. It's not something I could ever do though, hunting. I can fish, you know, I don't fish really, but I could get into that if I wanted, but hunting's another thing. I don't think I could shoot animals like that. Unless I had to do it to survive. I think I'd literally say like a prayer over them, just like the Native Americans do though, because I just really like animals, don't want to kill them. I'm just like curious. I don't want to miss the opportunity if they come by through our property, because I would just like jump over there and put them on the stream. It'd be cool to get a photo too, but I'd settle for having them on my stream because I don't ever do anything with photos anyway. Screwdriver thing probably sounds like a machine gun to them. Super loud. Not that they know what a machine gun is, but you might know the sound of guns. They've been around hunters. I think they'll be back there probably all night or a while. Interesting to put a tag, like a GPS tag on one of them and see where they go. Or any animal for that matter, because I know there's animals around here, but I never see them when I'm hiking, only when I'm in town and they just like come in to get food. I've seen cougar tracks. I don't think I've ever seen bear tracks, although I've seen some pretty big tracks, so possible, but there's supposedly bears around here. I've never seen one, but I've seen a lot of cougar tracks, so I know they're around. And I know there's coyotes around here. I've actually seen the coyotes in the flesh, even out when I'm hiking. They're not quite as good at hiding themselves, or they're not as afraid, I guess. I don't know. Not too many times, though, just a couple times. Yeah, that's pretty heavy. Moving that around. Not something I would want my mom doing, that's for sure. She could do it, I mean, if she had to, but she has some health issues now. It could be. Since I'm not a hunter, I don't know the regulations, but yeah, I think there are regulations for sure. A certain number of deer each person can gather, and probably if too many people got hunting licenses, they would maybe change the numbers. You know, they have a general overall quota of how many are okay to take out. I don't know much about that, but yeah, you're right. The same with fishing, daily quotas from each location. Okay, that one definitely needs to be hammered into the place. Why? It needs to be far out for some reason. Guess that's okay. Does your family do hunting at all? My dad did hunting when he was younger. My sister's family does lots of hunting. They're really big into hunting. I never got into it. They are, but God did give them to us for food. Oh, that's right. I think you're Jehovah's Witness. I don't know much about their beliefs, but the Bible does allow killing of animals. In fact, it requires it. Yeah, that's the same how I think about it. I wouldn't want to do it unless I had to. Yeah, exactly. It's like there's no reason to do it. There's food in the store we can buy, but yeah. Some people are all about that. Know where your food comes from and all that stuff. I'm not so big into that. I don't really care. Someday we might all have to rely on that if there's a big end of the world type event. And power grids go out, internet goes down, and majority of people die, and you just have to fend for yourself. We might all become Probably the only ones that would survive would be the hunter-gatherers, honestly. Wouldn't be me. Be the first to die out, probably. It's perfectly fine with me. I don't really care to prolong my life in that kind of conditions. Like, for what purpose? Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about Jehovah's Witness beliefs other than things I disagree with. But like Seventh-day Adventists, I think they're pretty strong on that whole thing. Like, they're not all vegan, but they don't eat a lot of meat, it seems like. A couple friends that are into that stuff. And of course, Hindus don't typically eat meat. Or wait, no, Hindus, I always get it all mixed up. Yeah, I think that's right. Hindus. All right. All right, last step. We're probably done for the day. Ow, splinter through the glove. It didn't actually stay in my hand, it just poked me. There we go. Who said what where? Oh, I don't know. I was just talking about different religions and about the killing of animals and stuff like that. Nothing important. Ugh. Almost done though. The only other thing I can do, put 2 screws into each board. I mean into each step, which I might do. The other thing is I might put more of these spacers on top of this top. Actually, I think I should. So I'll cut 2 more of those. I don't know if I'll do it tonight or not, but it's getting kind of late. I think I will finish with this, putting this board on here. But yeah, I'll definitely put another spacer on top of these because that'll really secure the step in. Isn't that always the case to focus on the differences and not similarities? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the differences matter. I don't think we can say like, doesn't matter what you believe as long as you're sincere. A lot of people, it's called relativism, And what's true for you is not true for me. I think there is an actual truth. We're all seeking to approach it as best as we can. But yeah, I think it's not good to like try to for me, like, it's just more of a discussional topic, like, for example, to say that Hindus don't eat meat for the most part, you know, people from India. And so it's just good to know that. So if you're around somebody like that, you know, try to be sensitive and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm not into like massively harping on people for stuff that I don't agree with. If somebody asks me, I'll tell them what I think. Going to meetings, not baptized. No, I mean, whatever you feel like is right. Whatever you decide, you know. Yeah, I mean, even in the whatever you want to call it, Protestant church, or like, for example, my best friend is vegan and he's not part of any group that says he has to be vegan. It's just his personal conviction. Yeah, each person has their own, and some people do it not for religious reasons. Like Hindus typically do it for religious reasons because what I understand, they think that some animals are actually gods and things like that, something like that. Don't quote me on that because I don't know very well, but so that's a very religious reason. But some people do it for health reasons, or because they just don't like killing animals. You know, just all sorts of reasons. You know, a lot of people don't do it because the processing of food these days in the modern world, it's unsanitary. Oh, my chat reset. It's gonna read all of your messages again to me. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's reading it. Turn text-to-speech off. It's literally reading all of your messages from the beginning. I don't know what. It's like a little bug in the program. I wish I could capture that. Maybe if it shows that on stream, I might send a clip of my stream to the developer and see if he can figure out why it does that. But if you stream for a certain length of time or have a certain number of chat messages, it just loops back. It happens on Kame's stream too, and he uses the same chat app that I use. It's just it's a bug that I'm aware of. I think Kame is also aware of it, but I've just never been able to like capture it in a way that I can report the bug to the programmer. Because usually it happens when you get a ton of chat messages, which I don't usually get in my streams. Now I have to actually watch the screen. I wonder if I turn it back on now, if it's still going to repeat those old ones. Okay, maybe if I just have to turn it off and turn it back on, it resets. Easy enough. That's cool. Still have to do that top side. I was thinking I was almost done. They're not that far away though. Even if someone finds absolute truth, though, I think it's valuable for such a person to share that truth with others, but not use it as a weapon to tear down people. I think it is important to tear down false beliefs, though, destructive beliefs. So yeah, I'm not intending to talk about that right now, but just to kind of clear that up a little bit. It's just kind of my perspective on it. Could go into more depth, but it's not really my streaming content. I do. I would have 0 viewers if I did that. Actually, I'd probably have viewers, but they all be trolls, like people that are just angry at the world and I don't know, something not the kind of atmosphere I want to have. That doesn't mean I never speak out. Sometimes I do. Sometimes just in a mood. It all comes flying out. That's not today. I'm in a pretty good mood. Decent. Delft. That's a fancy word. Yeah, I'm not that good at, I mean, I do care about everybody. Like, there are certain things that, like, from my perspective, I know somebody's wrong and I want to help them. Delft. I don't know. I've heard of some word like that, but it's not quite in my vocabulary, so it's on the fringe. I'm like, wait, what does that mean? I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, I'm not very good at explaining truth to people, so I think I would just confuse people if I had tried to help them. But if somebody asks specific questions, I sometimes have an answer, but not very good at that stuff. All right, well, I could cut those extra pieces, put them in. I think it's not gonna take that long, is it? No. Because I know I want to do that, because if I don't put those on the top, the weight of someone's foot on this can eventually warp it, and if I put those on top, it'll really pronounce, I mean, just keep them in place. So, yeah, I'll do that. It's not gonna take very except I don't have a template piece, so I'll have to trace it in a weird way. I could actually put spacer all the way to the top too. That's an idea. Like, instead of making a short one, since that's going to be the top step, I could put this all the way, head it off at the end. I don't know. No, let's make it like a foot long. Whatever, doesn't matter. Arbitrary. Make it 30 centimeters. No, let's do it. I don't remember if I left this plugged in or not. Find out in a second. Could even be better to leave it straight on one side, huh? Possibly. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Leave it straight. think that's logical. I don't actually know yet, honestly, what I'm going to do at the end of the ladder. I'm going to leave it uncut for now because I don't want to regret cutting it in a way that doesn't fit with some future idea that I come up with. So I'm just going to ruminate on it. And I'll figure that out later. I think I'll make these last pieces about 1 foot long. And it should be fine. I probably will cut the end off though at some point. Alright. That'll do. Pig, that'll do. Oh, not twice in the same stream. Not twice in the same lifetime. Ugh. Hate that quote. Okay. Did you put that pig before I said that or after? Oh, it's a cow. I'm like, wait, what? No way, because I thought I saw that before I said that, but it's a cow. Okay. So you are prophetess. Okay, where is my little jig? Dance a jig. I could probably just eyeball it. Oh, there it is. Oh, can't reach it. Yeah. Minute. No way. Don't go, don't go, don't go. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the deer. I don't know where the baby is though. Seems like the baby would be near the mother. Maybe it's around the corner somewhere. Where's your baby? Where's your baby? I want to see the baby though. I don't know where it must not be with her. Good question. I don't know. There's a particular doe that's been coming around our neighborhood every night, and so I kind of assumed it was the same one, but it might. Yeah, it could be. It could be different. Could be right. I think that one that I just saw is the one that comes here every day. But yeah, it's hard. I'm not really sure. Ow. Blast my shoulder. That's a terrible angle. Why did I have to get there? There we go. Rheumatic material. That is like seriously beyond my comprehension. You probably said a joke that some English teacher would laugh at. They'd be like, but totally lost on me. I know I am. It's mainly because I want you to be able to see what I'm doing, because it kind of defeats the purpose of the live stream experience if you can't even see what I'm doing. Not that I'm trying to present like a instructive thing, but honey. You made an error in your word. Oh no. Trying to be clever and you say it wrong in the end. Oh. Actually don't even know what you're talking about, so your jokes are wasted on me. But probably somebody's watching on Rumble or something. They'll be just like laughing for a week. I think I have the most, typically have the most lurkers on Rumble. Whether they're real people or not, I don't know. I haven't determined if they have view botting on there or something. Yeah, just English isn't my strength, so I mean I like puns, but jokes about obscure words that I never use, I'm probably not gonna get it. I don't know what rheumatic means, for example. Alright, one more piece to put on and then we'll be done. Not done, but just done for today. We'll do some more stuff to this, but not today. So, depending on what time my friend left, if he left from work earlier, he could be here really any time. I don't know. He didn't. As far as I know, he didn't text. He might have texted because I use my phone for streaming. Rheuma prefix words. I think there's probably more than one. There's like rheumatoid arthritis, which I don't really know what that means. I mean, I know it's a disease, but I don't know what the rheuma part of it means. Oh, I didn't even cut this piece for some reason. That's... Oh no, I did. It's here. Okay. I'm like, what is happening? No, that's not it. Yeah, it is. Okay, it is. I'm losing my brain. Nothing new there, though. Where is my jig? Here it is. Yeah, I don't think I know that thinking one. Not familiar with that term. Or if I knew it, I forgot. Doesn't sound familiar to me. I don't know. Nope. Like I said, I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Oh, ruminate. Okay. I don't think it's... Oh, I see. You were playing off what I said. Okay. I thought... Yeah. Ruminate. Gotcha. Okay. Almost done. And then one has a E, or I don't know. It's just weird. English is possible to remember. A lot of it comes from French and Latin and other weird languages, so it's a pretty mixed mess. German, all over the place. I should have tapped that in. It's a little bit gapped, but it'll be okay. Too late now that I've made all the holes, otherwise I would still do it, but when the holes wouldn't line up, or when I put the hole and the screws in, it would just shift it back to where it was anyway. Derp, derp, derp. That's a terrible position. All right. Oh, I guess, I don't really feel like putting all those holes into the boards. That's quite a bit of drilling and screwing, so I think I'll save that for later. But yeah, I'll put two screws into each side of each step eventually. Even though they are secured well enough at this point, I want to do that just to give it a little bit more strength. But probably not totally necessary. I'm just gonna lift it, and if I don't forget to do that later though. The only reason I would do it now so I don't forget, but I think I can remember later. And if I don't, it's not like it won't work or something, and it'll just be quite as strong. Get this up into position. Yeah, that's just right where the top of those things come. That's good. I could have done without this last step because it's actually pretty close to being on the top, but I think it's good to have it. It'll be okay. That's very nice. Whoa! I figured that might happen. Nothing keeping it in place. So it didn't go too far. It's weird. Huh. One doesn't look... It's interesting. If I look down... Just a trick of perspective. One of these boards doesn't look straight. I don't know how that would be. Unless those spacers that I cut are not the same. That's weird. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's good. I don't understand the physics of how that cannot be straight then. Strange. Whatever. Okay, well, I'm happy with it. It's very sturdy. Like, it doesn't even feel like it vibrates or moves at all and flexes. Like some stairs, ladders and things kind of flex when you stand on them. It's got solid as a rock. And once I get that hanger on the top, it's going to be... Oh, and yeah, I have this, yeah, it's called ENT conduit, I think. To bury pipes. Bury electrical underground and other things. I don't know if it's the same stuff you use for fences or not, but I have this 10-foot long piece. And I have some other fixtures. I'm gonna put this like right here. Might cut it in half and put like partial railing on one side or the other. I don't know. I haven't decided, but that'll be like that. Whatever. I'll have to design that so that it trip over it when you go up to the second level and blah 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 blah. All sorts of things I have to think about in designing that, but we'll work on that at some point. Anyway, that's it for today. I need to get going so I can get ready for my friend who's going to be here anytime. Could be like a couple hours, or it could be like right now. We'll find out. But there we go. Looks like I have a fireman's pole in there. It'd be kind of fun, actually. I would like that. Be able to get down real quick. Not up, though. Alright, thanks for hanging out, ZJ. Have a good whatever, a couple weeks they'll probably be gone, but I don't know. Could be shorter than that. I don't have an actual schedule, so we'll see you later. Thanks.